Hello? Hi. Hi. Hello. For some reason, my 7 TV emotes are not working, so I guess I just won't see those today. I guess. I don't know. For some reason, that's fine. This is fine. This is okay. Hello. Let's swap on over. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Hello, Bliss. Hello, Wasabi. Hi. Hi. I am late. A little late today. I didn't know if I was going to stream. Hello. Hi, Warren. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, I didn't know if I was going to stream today or not. I kind of 7TV bugs out for me sometimes. Just refresh and it fixes. I tried refreshing and it just kind of it's not showing up at all. So maybe something bugged out. I use FFZ, so usually sometimes they don't play along together. One updates, the other messes up. Stuff happens, I guess. You have a little accent? Do I? Do I have an accent? Hello. Okay, now I'm just playing around. Hi, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, today I'm a little late. I was supposed to start like an hour ago, and I was like kind of on track to be on time, and then I just kind of didn't start. Everything kind of hit at once, little bit of everything, little stomach ache, little I don't feel so good. I'm gonna start coughing a little bit. Actually, I feel kind of fatigued. I'm kind of tired. I'm out of it. Everything just starts happening. And I started thinking about it, and I was like, oof. All right, let me just take a minute, take a half hour or something. This is too intense for what I'm talking about. Hum. I wanted a different kind of vibe for today with the soundtrack, but we're not there yet. Let me just listen to Katamari music. That's the mood I'm in today, I guess. Yeah, we probably won't stream for too long, but I do want to do some art. I want to do some line art or something. I have a few projects that I'm working on, so I'm just gonna chip away at them. But maybe we'll sketch something. I'm not sure. We'll see. But we're gonna be doing some drawing. I'll jump into it in a moment. I'm just kind of getting my bearings, getting started. But welcome in. Yeah, good to see you. We probably won't go on too long. I think I kind of want to just, relax, do some stuff that I wanted to do, and then we'll raid into somebody. But yeah, just a chill Saturday. I hope everyone is having a good day today, a good evening. Hope you had some good food. Hope you had some good rest. I'm doing pretty okay. Well, feeling a little weak today, but otherwise everything's good. But yeah, I was thinking about the schedule going forward. I tried for like 5 streams this week, and I ended up doing 4. This is the 4th one. I missed one. But I might cut it back a little bit for the month of June. Maybe we cut it back a little bit. I might do like 3 streams a week instead, for the most part. Maybe if I'm feeling a little more upbeat one week or another, I'll add an extra stream. But I think I might cut it back to 3, and we'll just kind of work from there. Kind of just want to take some time, not just to like get my rest back up, get back in touch with just taking care of myself, getting my health back in order. But also just you know maybe taking some time to just try to take care of my health and feel a little better overall. Maybe take some time away from the computer for a little while. Take some time to go outside, do some fun stuff. Go explore for a little while. Yeah, yeah. The tiger boy has to go outside for a little while and roam around in the wilderness, out in the wild. But yeah, that's the plan. I think for the month of June, maybe we cut back a little bit and just try to make the few streams that we do have even better. We do have a 12-hour planned though for the near future, so who knows when that'll be. I know I also want to react to the state of play that's on next Tuesday, I believe. So we might start early on Tuesday. We'll have a stream on Tuesday probably, and I'll start early, and we'll react to some state of play. We'll see what happens there. So that's at least one thing scheduled for next week. But yeah, stay tuned. Stay tuned. We'll see what comes up. What comes up next. But yeah, for today, no real plan today. I just wanted to stream. I wanted to try to stay awake and stream and just kind of spend the evening doing something. I was gonna spend the evening drawing anyway, so I was like, let me just go live for a little while and get a stream in. We're at 41 out of 100 for the year. My goal being 100, at least 100 streams this year. We're at 41. We're almost halfway. That's pretty good. I think we're doing pretty good. It's only been 3 months and we're already almost halfway towards my goal. That's pretty good. So I think it's okay if I cut back a little bit. Maybe take some time to prioritize some other things. But let's hop in. Maybe we get started with some art. I'm just gonna relax. We're just gonna listen to music, and I'm gonna just pretty much, continue doing what I've been doing. I would have been doing offline, which is just kind of working on stuff. Might be a little low energy today, just because I feel a little run down, and I'm just trying to kind of keep my energy going until I can go to bed tonight. Oh. And now we're awakening our persona, I guess. But let's go over here and let me adjust myself. I do want to have most of my model on the screen, but I don't want to completely block everything. I just want to be a little more visible, I guess. Do I want to? We can have the jacket off. Oh, maybe we have the jacket on. Belly? Yeah, the belly is here. Hello, Grinnet. Welcome. Yeah, see, I tried to get more of the model on the screen, but now I'm blocking the chat. But it's fine. It's fine. I want to show off more of the model. Howdy. I hope you're doing well. Hope the turnaround work is going well. Almost done. Passport's almost done for JC's thing. Good to know that you're doing well. Almost there. Almost there on that. Almost finished, and then you can work on literally anything else. Turnarounds are done. Passports are in progress. Nice. Yeah, I feel a little sad that I didn't get to mine, but I just I wasn't feeling it yet, Like I wanted to, but I still kind of just was into just doing whatever. I just want to improve. I just want to figure things out. There's so much I'm still experimenting with art to try to let me just do a solid turnaround and this and that and the other when I just started drawing again, It's too much to figure out. So I was like, screw it. I'll just pass for this. Even though I wanted to do it, even though it would be so fun to see these characters like animated, it's fine. There's always another year or something. Maybe. I'll still participate in the challenge at least, so that's fine. But yeah, I just want to improve. So that's my focus, different priorities. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Here's this from yesterday that we worked on. Only when I turned off stream did I notice how messed up the proportions were. I think I like really fucked up the arms. But this is like a little bit fixed. Still kind of like not what I was going for. I made the body a little too small. They're kind of like they're kind of not the not to scale. I guess they're not their proper height or anything. So this is just kind of like a cutified drawing. I don't know. But it was still fun to make, at least. A little weird pose. Don't know what they're doing with their arms. They're just kind of showing off, I guess. But yeah, this is fun to work on. I just kind of cleaned it up a little bit and adjusted the arms a little bit. Added the little hat because I forgot. Messed with some of the torso. Cleaned up like the shoes and stuff. But yeah, it looks okay. Yesterday was fun. Got a wide variety of submissions. Yeah, I think so. It was crazy to see what people did in 2 hours. Especially you out here doing a whole finished piece. Jesus. Man, I got cooked yesterday. Nah, this is fun. But yeah, people did some crazy work yesterday. Crazy work. But yeah, this is fun. I wasn't like super happy with this, but I do like the face, and overall it's pretty okay. Just a little weird. I think I could have done better, but not terrible. I kind of wanted to try to color this a little bit, maybe like experiment with throwing down some color on this, maybe, or like maybe I do some lines. I don't know. Raj's surprised me. She did really good. Yeah, I thought that one was really, really cool what they did. There was some really good stuff yesterday. Lots of like really nice line work, really like finished looking stuff. Really interesting. People really went all out. I was surprised. Yeah, very, very, very cool to see. I hope that as we go on, we're just like constantly just getting faster and faster, improving more. The line work yesterday was wild. Yeah. People went ham. There was some really clean stuff. I think Dan did some really clean stuff too. Yeah. I mean, everyone did really good. I feel like. But yeah, this is mine. This is mine from yesterday. Maybe we'll color that. Maybe we'll line it a little bit. I don't know. I have a few things here, a few works in progress. I have this from that I was working on the other night. Just some fan art. This is personal stuff. The blueberry. Yeah, I have this. I was gonna try to line this picture. That's what I'm doing here. Trying to do lines. We'll see. This is what I'm gonna try to work on right now. Doing lines on this. Even though it's not even finished. I haven't done the hands or anything. I don't know what I'm doing here, really. Your faces have improved a lot. Thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what kind of kicked in. I think I just kind of realized. I don't know. It's still I'm still learning. But I feel like once I like figured out the way to approach it properly, I feel like things kind of improved for me overall. Also, let me get some water. I feel like I'm gonna really need to spam water today. Yeah, like just I used to just kind of like wing it, I guess. Like I wasn't really thinking about what I was doing. I just kind of like went for whatever, and that was like not not helping me at all. So it was like I used to have a lot of trouble like thinking about what I wanted to do before I started drawing. But now I'm like I'm having less of that problem. So like now I can you know, if I'm drawing like if I'm starting at the face or whatever, I can draw like a circle. Let me see if I can visualize what I'm talking about. So like before I would just kind of like, do whatever. Like I'll draw a circle, but then I wouldn't like use it properly. I would just kind of like, oh, let me very slowly just do this and just think of like, oh, well, this is kind of an expression, right? And that works or whatever, right? But now it's like, okay, well, let me do the circle. And I'm looking at like reference and it's like, okay, what kind of expression do I want to have? Where do I want the face to be angled? Maybe I'll do some construction first so that I have like, an idea of the direction of where I want things to be going. Just like actually trying to think a little bit more about like the full picture instead of just like, let me draw a little face and then see where it goes or whatever. So like maybe I do like a little construction or whatever. And then it's like, okay, maybe I want the face to go this way. And then it's like that, right? So then I can do this. And they're looking, maybe down or whatever. I don't know. A bad example, but or maybe they're looking off to the side or just like there's at least a little bit more thought there than whatever I was doing before. Just like something some kind of actual thought process going on, and then I can like I'm actually like starting to think, okay, well, let me think about like the body in like 3 dimensions or something, like let me actually try to visualize, okay, there's this or whatever, and then the hips angle or whatever nonsense, just thinking more about about like the big picture instead of just like, let me draw an anime head and then whatever. And then I don't know what to do and I'm stuck and I'm frustrated. I never practiced it, but my art teacher taught me to make a thumbnail sketch before working on the details. Yeah, you see that all the time. People will thumbnail a lot whenever they're working on like a composition or like some kind of illustration. Also, hello, Riz. Welcome. Yeah, people will just like do a bunch of these. They'll do like whatever they want their canvas size to be, and then they'll just do really tiny little thumbnails of whatever pose they want. whatever. A little stick figure person. But yeah, you get the points. There's like a little bit more thoughts involved now. I feel like my brain has started to work a little bit more. But then, obviously I still reach the problem areas, right? I still have trouble with stuff. I'm not great with hands. I'm not great with feet. I'm not, I'm still like figuring out dynamic poses or like trying to figure out dynamic camera angles still. Like a lot of it, like it's like baffling for me. I feel like when I don't know if there's an artist out there called Gloss. They do like very dynamic poses with like very dynamic camera angles. And I'm like, I can like watch them work and I can see their like time lapses or anything. But trying to wrap my brain around actually drawing that with my own hand is like, I'm like still baffled, trying to think about it. Those like very dynamic camera angles. But I think a lot of that is like perspective, I have to study perspective more. There's still a lot I don't know that I have to learn. And there's so much I want to learn, there's so much I want to try. It feels like, and I'm like drawing every day, but it's like I'm still kind of going crazy, like thinking about how much I want to do or how much I want to learn. It's driving me bonkers. But that's a good thing, I think. It's a good thing. It's a sign that I'm improving, I think. The art brain, yeah. Hands suck, yeah. Hands and feet will always suck, yeah. I feel like when you see some really well done hands and feet, you're like, damn, that's awesome, and I want to do that. But then it's like you try to figure out how to do it, and you're like, oof, this is rough. Drawing a lot is the most important thing you can do. Yeah, I think so too. I think as long as I keep drawing, it's just gonna get better. And honestly, I'm still like proud of my progress so far. So I think I'm doing good. I bet foot artists make bank though. I'm certain of it. Hello, Sleepy. But yeah, I mean I'm pretty happy with my progress. I feel like I've only been like really seriously drawing lately for like a month now. Now, yeah, like a month. It's been May, just May that I've been really trying to seriously draw, and I've done so much in 1 month. So I'm pretty happy with that. I feel like I can be proud of that. And there's only, I can just keep going at this pace and just keep drawing and trying to get better. So keep learning, keep thinking, keep studying. Yeah, I'm just like eager every day to just be like, oh, I want to see that process video I was looking at. Oh, I want to see this time lapse. Oh, I want to see this stream that this person did, or I want to see this or that. Let me look at this, reference board that I made. Let me look at this person's stuff. Let me try to figure out how this person did this, or blah, 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 blah. And it's like every day is just like I'm going crazy thinking about art. So I think that's a good thing. And honestly, I don't really want to think about anything else right now. So I'm just kind of full speed ahead. I wanna get good. That's all there is to it. I just want to get good. I was also thinking about how do I want my finished work to look like, And I was like, oh, I have a bunch of different styles that I look at and that I really like to see. I really like I really like high rendered stuff. Hello, sweets. Welcome in. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good night so far. A good Saturday evening. Rah. What drives you? Like, what's your end goal? I don't know. I don't know necessarily what I want to do with art yet. Like I'm very inspired by like manga and stuff, but I don't know that I necessarily want to be like a manga artist or like a mangaka, I don't know that I necessarily have the brain capacity to come up with like a world and a story of my own, but I do like the idea of making comic work. I think my goal, I did have like an idea of what would be like an accomplishment for me, or like what would be fulfilling for me. And it was it was sorry, let me clear my throat. For some reason I can't talk. Trying to drink some water. Like one thing I really wanted to do that I felt would be really like a good accomplishment for me, or very fulfilling, was I wanted to do either, well, I want to have something made. Like I want to make something that's like tangible. So I want to make like something that can be printed and sold, or made and sold, or like manufactured. I want to make like a manga, or like a book, or like an art book, or like a dojin, or like some kind of compilation, something that can be printed. I want to have something that's like merchandise. I want to have like like clothing. I want to make clothing, like clothing designs, because I think that's really cool. I want to make like I don't know, just stuff like that. So your end goal is capitalism? Yeah, pretty much, I think. But pretty much, it's just like having something tangible, something that's like physical, that someone can like grab off a shelf, or grab off of like a rack, or like a booth or something, and just hold in their hands. I feel like that will be super super fulfilling for me if I can like sell something. I'm not gonna read that, Sleepy. I should kill you. I should kill you for that one. No. Anyway, uh we can start small and make zines. Want to make zines? Yeah. Yeah, zines would be nice. That'd be fun. I like seeing compilations of stuff like that. It's like, stuff where people have like, a bunch of artists. Okay, wasabi. I like when there's like a whole bunch of artists that all get together and they have like this little collaborative work. What do we got here? Clothing would be super cool. I want to make zines. Yeah, you should. Clothing would be super cool. Yeah, I think so. That's what I really want to do. Even that Ringo Dojin. Um, hmm. Oh, it can be like well, doesn't make any sense. I can make a compilation of all of my OC artwork or something. Maybe some kind of like illustration book. You heard nothing. Hello, Rio in chat. Hello, Dan. Hi, welcome in. Hi. Art isn't really art when you make money off of it. You phony. Says add wasabi. My head mod. A zine of Olive Berry's outfits. That would be super fun. Honestly, it'd be fun to just make like a fan book of just my OCs, just in, just illustrations of them or something, and like sketches and stuff. That'd be fun. I've seen, artists do that at conventions. I'll come over there and stuff you in a locker if you call me Ad Wasabi again. You won't do nothing. There ain't no locker for around anyway. I'd like to see you try. I'll bring one. Okay, buddy. But yeah, I just feel like something that's like printed would be really nice. A nice end goal, because then it's like it just feels nice. Like it's something that I can show to people and be like, this is my work. I can bring that to anybody and be like, this is what I do. And I feel like that makes me really happy to think about. Just having something tangible, because I've always thought of that, I guess. Like it's nice to make artwork. It's nice to do like all this sketching and digital stuff, but then I feel like it's hard to be like, this is what I do, or like show somebody the stuff that you do, or explain what you do. They're just like, what do you do? I'm like, I just draw. But you don't have anything to really like show them, unless, you can like whip out your phone or whatever, but I don't know. You know what I mean? I just think it'd be cool to have something tangible and be like, this is my legacy, This is what I leave behind, I guess, to get really like sentimental about it. To think a little bit about Metal Gear Solid 2's ending. That's the way I feel about it, I guess. But yeah, that's the long and short of it, I guess. Crinit. But honestly, just what inspires me, or what was the question anyway? What was I even talking about before? What drives me? End goal. I don't know if I have like an end goal. I still don't know what I want to really do with art. I'm still just like learning, exploring. I just know that I want to draw, right? And I think that much is okay for now, while I'm still learning. I think it's okay to just not really think too hard and just kind of keep drawing. As long as I'm having fun, I feel like that's a good sign. And I think I talked about this before a little bit, but just the idea of like, I love art so much that like I feel like no matter, how long I stepped away from it, if I ever did, or no matter what happens, I would still probably be always like thinking about art or looking at, art and just being like having that urge, of like, damn, I want to make something too, you know? Hello, Akane. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Ohario. Yeah, I feel like, no matter what I do, I would probably always have that urge to want to make something no matter where I am. Is this Peanut? No, no, no. Not even remotely. Maybe the eyebrows make it look that way or the strangely flower looking eyes. But no, this is not Peanut. This is just an OC. Hello, Akane. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Saturday evening or day, or would it be Sunday? I don't know. I hope you're having a good time wherever you are. I think the eyes and eyebrows got me. Yeah, it's the eyebrows probably and the eyes. But no, this is just an OC. I'm just kind of noodling about. Sunday morning for me, I see. Yeah, that's why I was like, let me, I just keep saying Sunday evening or Saturday evening, but, people are on different parts of the world for all I know. But we're just, we're working on this picture that I made of my OC. Hello, Beryl. Welcome in. Hi, good to see you. I hope you're having a good evening or day. Wherever you are. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, we're just working on this. I'm just doing some line work. Trying to experiment with how I want finished work to look, So I'm just like trying some lines. Oh my god, that emote. That's so cute. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We're just talking about what drives me with art, I guess. But yeah, I feel like no matter where I am in life, I'll always just be kind of inspired by the people that I look up to. I'll always be like watching their stuff and checking out their artwork and thinking about it a lot. and then I'll just be like, I want to do something too, and then I'll start drawing again for a little while. If I've stopped for whatever reason. Well, it's very pretty, Rio. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're just noodling about, just having a good time. A chill Saturday drawing stream. I'm not feeling the greatest physically, health-wise. So I'm just kind of doing this because I was gonna do this anyway, and then I'll probably take it easy for the rest of the weekend. Please take care of yourself. I will. I'm gonna probably cut back on streams a little bit because of it. I really just want to take care of my health, I think. So I might cut back a little bit in the future. But I did want to just stream a little bit today. Since I was gonna do this anyway, so I just wanted to get on for a little bit and chat and hang out with everybody. But yeah, I don't know. Art is fun. I really love art. When it comes to like my favorite artists out there, I love their work so much. It's like so inspiring to me. I'm always just like looking at art and thinking about it. I just like obsess over it and pore over it, and I'm like, I want to make something good. I want to figure out what makes this so good. How do I do this? How can I make something like this myself, So that is my drive, I guess. But as far as like an end goal, I don't know. I don't know if I want to make like comics. I don't know if I want to make like doujins. I don't know if I want to do like just do art for fun. I don't know if I want to sell at conventions. I don't know if I want to make illustrations or pinups. I don't know if I want to just do NSFW art or something. I don't know. Start a Patreon. Do clothing. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. I want to do everything and nothing at the same time. Are you doing 100 proper art pieces or 100 art streams? I'm doing 100 streams in general. That's what the counter's for. It's just 100 streams. My goal this year was to do 100 streams because I've never done that before in 1 year. And right now we're currently at 41 streams out of 100. He's going to disappear after 100? Yeah, I'm just going to vanish. I was going to say a spoiler, but I don't know how many people have played Kingdom Hearts 3. But if you know, you know. Just gonna vanish into the sunset. Looks like my... maybe I can reference Kingdom Hearts 2 instead. Looks like my summer vacation is over. Oh, goodbye, Crinets. Have a good lurk. Gotta lock in? Don't worry about it. Have fun. I understand. Do your best. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, I gotta lock in too. Well, not really, but I want to lock in. It's been like 20 years since Kingdom Hearts. I doubt anyone will care. I mean, I doubt anyone will care about Kingdom Hearts 3. Honestly. But, you know, you never know. Basically, Sora disappears at the end. Who else will I have ice cream with? That's a good one, too. I like that that's what he's concerned about. Who else will I have ice cream with? All I can think of is the reel of the guy getting swallowed up by the waves with the Utada song playing. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Well, anyway, at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, Sora disappears. Because he fucked everything up. He saved everybody, but then he disappears. Because he meddled around too much. Sounds like my dad. I'm sorry to hear. Happy Father's Day. Take care, Akane. Thank you for the lurk. Nice seeing you. Need to go out, so I'll see you. Yeah, have a good one. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Cute lurk message, Ra. It's technically, you know, not my raid message, but you know, it's good enough. I can fix it later. It does have the Ra in it, at least. Ra. Ra. I don't know how I feel about this little swoop with the hair. I'll fix it later. I put in the bare minimum effort. It's fine. But yeah, I don't know. Just thinking about art, I guess. I've been trying to think about what I want my finished work to look like, right? You know, what does a finished piece look like for me, I guess? So I've been like thinking about that and looking at a bunch of different art styles that I like, and you know, kind of trying to determine like what exactly is my style and what do I feel like I would want to lean towards with finished work. So that's kind of what we're exploring today with trying to do line work. Trying to see if I can even attempt to do nice line art. Went to the store today, got strawberry ice cream cones. Ooh, nice, nice. Strawberry ice cream cones. And I also know that when it comes to like rendering and like finished work, finished pieces, people don't necessarily just like have one tried and true method that they always go to. Sometimes it's like a variety of things. People will do like the high effort, super detailed rendered stuff, and then the next picture they draw is like super like stylized and like cell shaded, if even that's just very simple. So it's like not everything has to be like one style, but I guess just trying to determine where my like thresholds are for like this is going all out, and then this is like just something as like a sketch or like a doodle that I want to like just do for something really quick and not put like maximum effort in. So trying to figure out what that is for me, I guess, going forward as I continue to continue on my little art journey, I guess. Here. Just feeling things out. Trying my best. Having fun. Trusting the process, But yeah, I feel like a lot of it is just experimenting, kind of always just trying something new. I feel like that's what most artists do anyways. They just kind of mess around with, the various styles that interest them, try things out, and then they take what they need from it, and then they move on. That's what it's all about, I think. So that's a little bit of what we're doing here today. I could have done like some sketching today or something, but meh. I kind of started working on this a little bit before I started streaming, and I was like, I just kind of want to do this. Just do some line work. Nothing too crazy. Don't have to think too hard. Just kind of putting lines down over something I already made. Do I want that there? Maybe not. Doesn't really make sense. But I just like doing that. Hmm. Anyway, there's my little art ramble, I guess. What did I do? Did I change color? Did I change brush? No. Weird. if I can get this like all lined, I kind of want to try to color as well. Maybe we'll try to get to like the flats today, maybe. Although this drawing isn't like even finished yet, so I don't know if we'll get there or not. Color? Yeah, color. Hopefully. Hopefully. I wanna figure out what this boy's colors are. Cause I know generally like the kind of color scheme I want for their hair, but I don't know everything else. And I still haven't like, even though I've like imagined it in my head, I haven't actually gone and tried it. So it's like I don't know what it's gonna look like. Maybe it's gonna look really weird. We'll see. We will see. This brush feels so different from when I used to use it, but it's because I changed up my pressure curve quite a bit to make drawing a little bit better for me. And I think it has improved. It has helped me. It has helped me improve. I don't know. It's made drawing feel a lot better, but also I can't like draw the way that I used to draw anymore with some of these brushes, which was like very stiff and like kind of awkward because nothing really like worked properly since I had to like press so hard to get any line to come out or any ink to come out. To get the lines to come out. I don't know what I'm saying. But yeah, I changed the pressure curve. Probably for the better, to be honest. So that I don't have terrible hand pain in my future. Honestly, drawing's been pretty smooth. I haven't really had any like hand issues or anything or wrist issues. Usually my fatigue comes from like just like general I feel unwell or like like my back. You know what I really want is like a better chair. I want to get a nice chair someday. I think I should put all my like any funds I get from stream. I just need to put that towards getting a nice chair. I think that's like a good goal so that my back can stop suffering. Try to sit up straight. I also need to start taking breaks. I was actually going to implement something today where it's like I have to make sure I always take a break every hour. But I didn't set up like a proper timer or anything. But yeah, I gotta take my breaks. Gotta have my pops as well. Man, I wish I had cereal. doing all this crazy hair. Very tediously, very slowly. Because this brush is kind of weird. For some reason. I wonder if the non-stabilized one is better. Maybe a little bit. This song is so good. Let's go back to the other one. Definitely on a good chair. Bought an ergonomic late last year. Definitely helped with my lower back. Yeah, I think that's what I need. Hi, Ryota. Hi, Kyrie. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good evening or day, wherever you are. We're just doing some drawing, doing some line work. Rah. Rah. I'm good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. We're just talking about arts, and we're talking about how I would really like a nice chair someday, so that my back can be salvaged. From the depths of despair. Talking about chairs and back pain. Yes. This is like the most unk stream. Hey, you know what you signed up for. The whole thing is like playing retro games. That's what I started with. Well, not really. I guess I started with like Resident Evil. Resident Evil is probably an unk game too. Been dealing with back pain since like 24. I don't know when I started noticing it more, but boy, is it prevalent now. I feel like even if I wasn't unk, I would still be complaining about back pain just by being an artist. So it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter, okay? Literally worked a 16-hour shift yesterday, so I guess I get it. That unk shift. That's rough. Hydrate, thank you. Threw out my back really, really bad in a warehouse once, and since then, if I'm not careful, it gets bad. Oof. Yeah, that sounds super painful. I feel like my back be hurting. Where's the posture check redeem? Gotta save your back. Honestly, my posture is like generally okay. I just feel like my chair just sucks. I have to have like a pillow for my back because my chair just doesn't do any good anymore. But the pillow helps keep me like kind of propped up. So is everyone here in Unk? Everyone except Sleepy apparently. Me too. Yeah. Yeah, just not a great chair anymore. It was a good one at the time. Honestly, I don't know what it is. It just one day it just started being absolutely terrible to sit in this chair that I have. Just like no good anymore. And I'm like, ugh, I hate this. I hate this. And now I just have to have the pillow because it's like the only thing keeping my giving my back like proper support. Needs reupholstered, maybe. I don't know. I just want to get a nice chair at this point. Give me that nice chair. What's also like it's like a mesh chair. It's not like there's no cushion, there's no nothing. It's just a mesh chair. Which, at first it was good because it's like, oh, this is like super, it keeps me all like propped up. I have to have the good posture because it's like all springy. Rah. Hello, Podu. Welcome in, welcome in. But now it just kind of like, it's just a bad chair. It just doesn't feel comfortable. I'm like envious of anyone that has like a cushion on their chair. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, a good evening so far. Hope you had some good food. I have a mesh chair too. Do you like it? Do you enjoy it? Or do you hate it? It was like okay for the most part for the longest time, and then it was just like, I don't like this anymore. Mine's a mesh chair too. Pretty comfy for me. I don't know. It was again, like I said, it was comfortable for me for the longest time, and then it was just like no good. Do I like that line width change, or do I just want it the same? Indifferent overall. I'd probably like another one. The problem too is I don't have anywhere to like try one of the fancy chairs that I want to get. Or at least, I don't know, maybe I have to go looking around. Maybe there is somewhere. But that's efforts. I gotta go looking around. You know how I got this chair? I had some money and I was like, I just want the nicest chair I can get in this place that was going out of business. So I just got this thing. Just give me the nicest chair you got. What chair is it? I don't know. It's nothing special. It's just some office chair that has it. I don't know. I don't know what it is, man. It's just a chair. It's no Herman Miller. It's no steel case, whatever. It's just some chair from some whatever. They got the Office Depot, the Staples, Circuit City. I don't know. Big camera, yes. Biku camera. I ended up tearing out the lumbar support of mine just to make it fit me because I'm too tall and lanky. Oh, ouch. That's rough. You know how they have the steel case gesture or whatever? That's like a really nice chair. They have it with like the headrest, right? And I'm like, if I get one of these, should I get the headrest? But it's like, what if I'm too short? Guys, look at me. Look at me. What if I'm too short? What if I can't reach the neck rest? The headrest? Oh my god, I love this song. I wish the whole Yu-Gi-Oh soundtrack was on Spotify, but it's only like one. I kind of want to listen to that. Maybe I'll put on the Yu-Gi-Oh soundtrack on YouTube or whatever. Put a pillow on your bottom. Yeah, probably. You might actually be too short. Oof. 6 inches taller than you. Well, if you look at my character sheet, or my slides on debut, 165 centimeters, 5'4", 5'5" on a good day. So yes, I assume so. I don't remember how tall you are. 5'10" and a half. If you want to be like that other guy. He says he's 10 and a half and I'm taller than him. But what if he has his boots? What if he's got his jutes and his jants and his jert? Kind of going all in on this hair, and I don't even know if it really makes that much sense the way that I'm drawing it, but hopefully it's fine. Oh, I have to get this line somehow. Where's the curve? Like that. My steel case ends like 2 inches lower than the top of my shoulders. Oh. So no headrest. So no head. No. Not sure I'd even use it. I don't know. I feel like people are like, yeah, the headrest is important, or like good. Not important, but good. I don't know. Don't really use the headrest in my car. Yeah, but you're not. How often are you like leaning back in your car? When you're driving? How often are you leaning back in your chair? That's true. But I mean, like, it depends, because they're like, when you're, when people like draw or whatever, usually they want to like try to prop up the chair and then have like the full support or whatever. I don't know. At least that's how I've seen animators. They have like they usually have the full proper chair with the headrest and everything, and they make use of the whole thing. Does this look weird? I can't see. They're head restraints designed to limit head injury in case of an accident. That makes sense. Why do they call it oven? When you oven the food about hot, eat the food. Or oven the cold food about hot, eat the food. Riddle me this. Hmm. Does the Herman Miller have a headrest? I don't remember. I think it does. The Embody. That shit's expensive though. Yeah. Well, Maybe one day I get a new chair. Maybe I don't. Actually, no, I should. I should get a nice chair. They had them on sale for a while, and I was like super tempted. I mean, both of them go on sale pretty often. The gesture and the embody. Back with ice cream. Ice cream. Can I have some? Okay. Okay, buddy. You know exactly why you said that. Sending some ice cream? Hooray. Hooray. Did I miss Canon Ryota Heights? I mean kind of, but it's been in it's in my debut slides. He's 420? No. Not even close. It's 5'4". Guess the embody doesn't have a headrest? Really? What about doesn't the Logitech one Doesn't what did I say? Doesn't the Logitech one have it? I can't talk. I'm scatterbrained. Doesn't does it does has have does. Yes. Does has or does not has. Still taller than me? Oof. I'm taller. Hooray. What am I doing here? This doesn't feel right. It's like a weird piece of hair that I didn't think about too hard. Okay, maybe I just redo this completely. You just reminded me of, has anyone really been far even as decided to use even go want to do look more like? Yeah. Does you even has of even does you has you had does even has? Neither of them? Oh. Huh. I could have sworn the gaming one did. It just goes up high enough without it. Oh. Some days it just be like that. Yeah, I don't know what happened. My brain kind of short circuited and I was like, "Oh." Also, hello, Mineko. Hello, Mineko. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good evening, a good day, a good night, a good Saturday. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm scribbling all of the above. Good. What am I doing? I'm trying to do like maybe I have to flip. I don't have like the flip upside down, which is what I need. Yeah, we're just doing some drawing. I'm trying to do some line arts of this because I want to see what it looks like if I finished it. So, if I finished a piece or did like some serious line arts. So that's what we're doing today. Just having a chill stream, listening to music, just relaxing cuz that's what we do on Saturday. I love the BGM you've prepared. Thank you. It's just my video game playlist that I have for Spotify. You know, all my favorite video game stuff that is actually available. Oh god. And now we're fighting Sephiroth, I guess. No, Sephi, no. Yeah, here we are. Oh, I forgot that they added the Rebirth soundtrack. I should add some of the songs in here. There's not that many that are really, really good, though, since there's like so many reused tracks, unfortunately. Materia Bonk. Yes. Oh, I can't see the 7 TV emotes. Damn it. Yeah, my 7 TV is broken for some reason. Oh, I can see it on my screen though. What was I saying? Something about chairs. Something about hair. I don't know. Oh, trying to figure out what a finished piece would look like in my style. We're exploring. At least I'm not yelling Garfield running in the 90s. Yeah. 7 TV had an update that broke a lot of shit. Ugh. That's just wonderful. I'm using FFZ, but you know how it is, you know, one program or one extension, and then it's tied to another extension, and then the other extension updates, and then the other extension has to account for that update, and then so I just have to wait probably until it sorts itself out. What was I thinking about? I was about to say I'm hungry. Just completely unprompted. Just I'm hungry. I'm not even that hungry. My stomach was like hurting before stream. I'm just like compelled to say it at this point. Oh my god, this is rough. So the gesture has a headrest option, but it adds $250 to the price. Oof. That's so stupid. That's so much money for like nothing. Something that should just be included with a really expensive chair, probably, as like a detachable thing. Think it's a different back to the chair? Really? Huh. Hi, Wasabi and Rio. Hello, Toasty. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good night today. Or a good day. A good Saturday. Hello, hello. You honed in on Wasabi because he was talking. Maybe. I don't know. The top looks different with the headrest, so I'm guessing you can't just slap a headrest on any of the ones that didn't come with it. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. More berry? Yeah, this is a drawing that I was working on just offline on my own. And now we're lining it because I want to see what it looks like if I lined a piece that I've made with like an actual like ink pen, ink brush. So I'm like really going all in on this, trying to like clean it up. You know, really trying to make it look serious, I guess. Detailed. Looking cute. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is something I made on my own. And then I was like, I kind of like this. I kind of want to touch it up. And then I kind of want to add color to it. And then maybe we can post it. I want to post some work up. So, oh my. Yeah, he's, you know, we're trying to draw like an interesting pose and then, you know, ended up with the buns out. Yeah. And a nice little, this is a nice little Final Fantasy VII reference. this this series of characters. Who knows what he's saying there in that sensor? But it's probably some kind of swear. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out what a finished piece would look like for me, so that's why we're just going all in on line work today. And also just because I just wanted to do something chill today. Didn't want to have to think too hard. So no like sketching or anything today. Just line arts. Save the thinking for another day. Save our energy. Nice. Do you plan to color? Yeah, I'm gonna try. I want to figure out what his color scheme is gonna be, so this is gonna be a little test of that, I guess. Even though, this isn't his actual outfit. It's just like it's gonna be like a bunny suit kind of thing, which I didn't even draw the bunny ears or anything. But it could just be like a. Oh, I just realized you can do the bunny suit with the collar. I didn't draw the collar. Oops. Maybe I have to add that later. I have to figure out what that looks like from this angle. The collar and the bow tie. I forgot. Damn it. But yeah, I'm going to try to color this. Just, I'm just messing around, trying to. I was talking about this earlier a lot, but I'm trying to figure out what a finished piece of art looks like for me in the style that I'm working in. Could resize the canvas for ears. Oh yeah, true. Hello, cute art. Thank you. Hello, Voltergeists. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just working on some line art, working on OC art. Just a character that I made up, doing who knows what. But yeah, we're just doing line art, simple line art. Simple, I say. But this is just like I'm just doing this for something to just do and turn my brain off. Pretty much, do the line art, not have to think too hard. The art's already kind of finished, somewhat. Not really. I didn't finish the hands. But yeah, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good evening or a good day, wherever you are. Thanks for stopping by. I feel that. Yeah. The art is somewhat done. I need to do the hands still. I need to do like some of the outfit is not done, but it's fine. I just wanted to do something kind of chill since it's Saturday, and I almost like didn't stream, but I was like, I'm gonna do this anyway off stream, so I might as well just go live for a little while, chat with everybody, hang out, listen to some music, share what I'm doing. Maybe somebody can co-work or just, enjoy a nice little bit of stream for the evening. I think I'm going to go to the movies tomorrow. I think that's what I'm planning to do. I was talking about this the other stream, but I kind of want to go see The Backrooms. Yeah. Honestly, it's just, it's got good reviews, I guess. And I'm going to be real with you guys. The only reason I really want to see it is because they have a Boards of Canada song in the credits. Is that a weird reason to go see a movie? I just want to go there and hear the credits song. Even though I've already heard the song. I just want to hear it in the theater. Words of Canada, let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm so stoked. Their new album is like album of the decade for me. I mean, you could just listen to it yourself. I've already listened to it like ever since it came out. I've been listening to it on loop. Their new album. I know. I just want to go to the. I'm just curious. I'm also curious in the movie. It's not just for the song. But I also want to just go just because of that. You know what I mean? Kind of based. Yeah, but go off. Might just be a different experience and fun. Yeah, I mean, I think the movie is apparently good. It's got good reviews. I'm like a little interested in the premise. I don't really care that much about like the actual like back rooms. I think there's like more interesting kind of like, what would it be? Analog horror? I think there's more interesting analog horror out there, but I don't know. And I don't really know what a movie could do with it either, which is kind of, I'm like a little curious, I guess. I guess that's the sum of what I'm trying to say. I'm curious about what the movie is even going to be like. And also I just want to go to the movies. Sometimes you just want to go to the movies. The first iteration of the Backrooms was better. Then it got popular. People started adding lore. Yeah, it gets kind of diluted, I guess. The original. I think for me, anything beyond the original post loses my interest. Yeah. The post was all I needed. Yeah, I feel like it's more interesting when it's just like a thing, right? When it's just like a little concept. That's kind of why I like the stuff that people just make on and share on like YouTube or whatever. Stuff like that. More than like a really, I guess that's what this is, right? Like a very polished Hollywood kind of movie, right? Well, it's A24. I don't know. Did you ever see that SCP animation Kickstarter? No, I haven't. The post is all I needed, simple and clean. By lore, I mean literally just great value brand SCP. Yeah. No, I haven't seen the Kickstarter. I don't really keep up with too much stuff. Um, every now and then I'll just see something online and I'll be like a little bit like curious, but then I'll be too scared to actually want to watch it. But then I'll get too curious and then I'll watch it anyway, and then I'll ruin my sleep for the next week. Unk still gets his news from the paper, probably. Okay. No. I don't do that anymore. No, I never did that actually. The only thing I would do with the paper is read the Sunday comics. I don't keep up with stuff either. A friend sent it to me a while back though. Animation is nice. Reader does not strike me as a SCP guy. Not really. I was like I said, every now and then I'll see something or I'll hear about something or I'll read something and I'm like, what is that? And then I'll look it up and I'll be like, oh, let me look more into this. And then it's like, oh, it's like some SCP thing. And I'm like, And then I kind of just leave it at that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really, I'm not too invested, I guess. SCP is horror brain rot. I guess so. I mean, a lot of it, there's like a lot of like junk in there, right? Some of it is like kind of just people make up like just straight up garbage. But some of it is like kind of legit, I think. Somewhat. I don't know. All the non-horror SCPs are most interesting. Yo, hey Rio, how are you? Hello, Gohan. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing good. We're just lining this picture. I'm just doing some line art, trying to make this clean, I guess. As clean as I can. Yeah, hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good night. Good to see you. We're just hanging out. Oh, Snap looks great so far. Thank you. My favorite SCP has to be 1762. Don't know what that is. Day okay? Just big chilling? Nice. Having a good chill Saturday. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Pretty much we're just kind of hanging out, just chatting. I just wanted to come online and I was gonna do this anyway, do this line work. So I was like, let me just hop on stream and do this, and we can just chat and listen to music. Yeah, that's me clocking in for my shift. Remember playing the game and watching a few videos, but haven't really dabbled in SCP. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know a lot about it. I think the only analog horror that I've been like interested in lately was I watched a video on, what is it, Local 58? I watched a video on that and I thought that was really interesting. And then I saw that they came out with a new video and I was like, this is really interesting, but also I'm a baby and I can't watch this. What's Local 58? It's like a web series analog horror thing. You can find it on YouTube. I was actually planning on watching the whole thing for a little Halloween react stream because I thought that would be pretty fun. Because I'm like really scared to watch that stuff by myself. So if I was watching it on stream, at least then I could be scared with everybody else around. I'd probably go to bed and have nightmares, but you know, maybe it's worth it for stream. Watch the spooky in the future Discord server. We could do that too, yeah. A lot of people think SCP is pure horror, but it's more of a collaborative writing vibe. Yeah, I get that vibe for sure. It's a lot of just like, you know, people adding on their own little bits and pieces. Can't watch because spooky or like lost interest. It's because it's spooky. I get it just makes me uncomfortable. You know what I mean? It's like the idea gets me kind of like spooked, and then I get like kind of scared, and then it's like I watch the video and I can't like look at the video because I just get scared. Hydrate, thank you. And then I'll start like thinking about the video or whatever horror later on, because it just like sticks with me, you know. It's just like in my head, and then it's like I can't erase it. That's sweet. Is it sweet? It sucks. It's just like I don't know. That's my horror quirk, I guess. Charming. It's funny because like actual horror movies don't stick with me very much. It's like concepts. I get scared of like concepts and like the unknown. You know what I mean? When it comes to like just regular old horror movie, I don't get scared at all. Sometimes I'll just kind of laugh, honestly. And like horror games, I don't really get scared. I'll get startled for sure, but I don't really get scared. But when it comes to like that kind of like, I guess it's like horror that feels real, or like that feels like it could be real, or like concepts that you think could exist, or I don't know, just stuff like that where people make up these kinds of really unique and interesting things that make it make it very believable, or like very eerie and unsettling in a way that really sticks with me. That's what makes me scared. And that's what that like analog horror is. That Local 58. It makes me unsettled. But I like it. It's like it's interesting to me. I really find it interesting, but it's like it's like the, curiosity killed the tiger boy. I get curious and it's interesting, and then it's like, no, it's scary. So then I give myself nightmares. Do you believe in ghosts? I do. Always find it interesting when people do or don't. No judgment, of course. Do I believe in ghosts? I know one. I know one. I know a ghost. But do I believe in ghosts? I don't know. Yeah, I know a few ghouls. SMT banger. Yeah, this is the banger. This is the hit song. Do I believe in ghosts? I want to believe. Yeah. I think I can believe. I haven't had like I definitely get like the all right, Wolder. You got me. I want to believe. Man, I want to watch X-Files. I want to just like marathon it. But I definitely get like the eerie vibe from places and stuff. There's like just areas that you can feel the kind of like there's something to it, right? There's just something unsettling, I guess, or something otherworldly, maybe. But I don't know that I've like ever had a specific like encounter or anything like that. And then like, do I believe in ghosts in general? I could believe, I think. And maybe I want to. Again, just to say that I want to believe. I think, maybe. I guess my answer is maybe. And that's like that's not a great answer, but I guess that's all I have to give right now as things are. How do you feel about No, I'm Not a Human? Have you played it? You see, that's one of those things. That's one of those things for me where it's like unsettling. It's one of those unsettling things, but I get curious and I get scared by it. It's scary to me. So I haven't played it and I don't really want to play it. But also I was curious about it, so I have watched people play because it's like that kind of thing where I'm like interested in seeing it, but I'm scared. So I can't do it. And thinking about it unsettles me. So yeah, you nailed it. Soundtrack is good. I do like the soundtrack, yeah. It's definitely interesting. It's one of those things, it's interesting, but I can't handle it very well. It would have to be something that I play for like stream where I can have other people to talk to. But then I have to go to bed and be afraid. Because I'm weak. But yeah, sorry if that was like a flimsy answer. um Sweet. Oh, thank you. Hello, Nico. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the good luck. Drink water? Drink water. I'm drinking. Thank you. It's not flimsy. It's your answer. I know. I just feel like it's like you want like a more definitive answer, and I can't really give one because I don't really have enough thoughts about it, I guess. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Will do. Thank you very much, Nico. I hope you're having a good night. There's a vid that has all the voice lines. It's fun to believe in. I think so too. I would rather believe than not believe. I feel like that's one of those things it makes the world more interesting, right? Even if I didn't like believe necessarily in it, I feel like I would still believe that there's something. You know, there's something to it still. Even if it doesn't have to necessarily be ghosts. Think you could grab a better quality raw from it? Yeah, I got this one from a friend. Because unfortunately, it seems like they don't have the voice lines like ripped from the game directly. So there's just like a video of the voice lines, but it has like the engine motor in it. But I feel like for how it sounds in the stream, it's okay, right? I think, unless it's not. I believe in what people might refer to as or identify as these things in some regard. I'm squinting my eyes at you. Your answer is perfect, and I got to learn more about you. Oh, happy birthday, Sonic. Thank you, Pa. Thank you for the prime 5 months. Thank you. Oh my God, you're almost at the 6 months. Holy moly. It's really cute sounding, I think. I think so too. It's not like the game had high fidelity audio. Yeah, I mean, it's an N64 game. But it would be nice to at least have like a actual rip of the thing. Because I have like Star Fox sound effects, right? On my stream alerts. And those are like ripped from the game, at least. But for some reason, Diddy Kong Racing has like almost nothing. I did get the go for it, but that's it. Anyway, still chipping away at these lines. Welcome in, Pa. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good night. Love game sound effects rips. Yeah, me too. Checked for audio rips the night you mentioned it. Gonna listen to this? Okay. I'm gonna be right back for just a minute. I'll be right back. 1 second. As well. Give me 1 second. Pizza break, I wish. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Wow, I like the brush you're using here. Thank you. I'm glad that it's looking good. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to see what a finished piece would look like in my style now. So, trying to do these lines as best as I can and seeing how it looks. I think they're coming out okay so far, maybe. So there's the hair. We did the hair, and I have to do the rest. Oh boy. And I wanted to figure out how would I draw a collar from this angle. Oops. What the hell? Eraser. Okay. So probably it would be like wrap around a little bit. Oops, oops, oops. Something like that. I'd probably only be able to see that much. Maybe it goes down a little more like that. And then I kind of intended for there to be like a bow tie at the front of this, obviously, but can't really see that from this angle. Because his shoulder's in the way. What else? We can add the little bunny tail. If I could learn how to draw a circle. Ah, iPad. Interesting. I didn't realize Conker and Banjo came out after Diddy Kong Racing. Yeah, that was their first appearance before they came out in their respective games. Think of the potential games for all the characters. I don't know about all that. You want like a Crunch game and a Timber game and a, what's his name? Bumper game. That's not his name. I think Timber was supposed to be the protagonist of Diddy Kong Racing initially. Should figure out how these are supposed to look. Timber Racing featuring that Kong guy, I guess. Yeah. But then they were going to make Donkey Kong Racing on the GameCube. Oh, this soundtrack hits so hard. This is a game I have to play on stream at some point. Because it's one of my favorites. And it is a game I believe everyone should play. Lanky Kong Racing or bust. In your dreams, Buster. If you want Lanky Kong Racing, you gotta just play Donkey Kong 64. This song is great. How did they make this music for one Sonic game and then they just never did this again? How did they do this for one Sonic game and they were just like, that's enough? Like, what's up with that? Is Donkey Kong 64 101% in the gacha pool? Yes. I'm gonna play it anyway, but that just makes it more likely to happen in the near future. It pushes it up like a bajillion notches. Listening through a bunch of sound files still. No worries if you don't find it. Do you have your points, Pa? Because Wasabi spent his and he got 12-hour stream. I got more work. He did, yeah. It's okay, Wasabi. You can decide what we do a little bit in the 12-hour stream if you want. And hey, guess what? It's Mod Appreciation Day, everybody. Let's show some appreciation for Mr. Wasabi. Happy Mod Day to you. Happy Mod Day to you. Happy Mod Day, Mr. Wasabi. Happy Mod Day to you. Can we skip this day? Yeah, okay. Hooray! And many more. Man, I do more work than most clippers and I don't even get paid. All right, Wasabi. We can cut you in on next month's paycheck. The funds are looking good. We might be able to get you like a McDouble. Finally, I can retire on that McDouble money. Yeah. Oh my god, Mr. Arb. What are you doing? Some foolishness. I can't even see those emotes except for on the actual stream. Hello, Arb, otherwise known as bathtub yogurt. Bathtub yogurt. If you had heard what was said to me in my review yesterday, you'd know how dire it is that I need a new job. Oof. Yeah. I'm sure of it. What is happening? I just wanted to increase the size of this. I legit wrote down in my notes during the review, I've got to get the fuck out of this place before the next school year. Oof. Yeah. It's time to go onto greener pastures. Best of luck. I feel like I was gonna say something and I forgot. Mod Appreciation Day. Oh, you have 85,000 points, Pa. You'll get there. You'll get there. Mod Appreciation Day. Oh yeah, you said you got more work. There was something I was like gonna be like, we can do this or something, but I forget what it was. Or let me do this to make things a little bit better for you. But I forgot what it was. Sorry. Happy Mod Appreciation Day. That's what those cat emotes were for, but I forgot the reason. Oh, there you go, Wasabi. I was basically told I'm dope, I'm great at what I do, so in the future something for sure could open up, but we don't know what that is because things are always changing. Then I was told basically that I have to double my work and deal with student issues. Oof. Thanks, Arb, that really helps. Really means a lot. I was gonna say something to make the your gotcha pool a little better, but I forgot what it was. You told me I could pick something you do? Yeah. But there was something better that I had thought of before stream, but I forgot what it was. Oh, I was gonna say I could draw something. Maybe. I think that's what I was gonna offer. I was like, here, I'll draw you something. We'll throw in a free sketch request. I was wondering if I should put the sketch request on the channel points, but I don't know. I could draw you something, maybe, I guess. Well, it's not the prize that you won. You won 12-hour stream. Interesting. DS Timber seems to have a different VA. No, that's not the same. I'm getting a little bit of a headache. Damn it. I don't know why. Bonk. Oof. Eye drop time. It's not really my eyes. It's just like it's just my head. Hungry? A little. Not really. I ate pretty well today. Think I ought to head out for the night myself. Take care, Toasty. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting as well. Hope you have a good one. Hope you have a good one. Take care. Take care. Good night. Appreciate y'all having me here as always. Yes, of course. You're always welcome. Have a good night. Rest well. I had a headache earlier and then took drugs and took a nap and ate dinner. Oh. Yeah, I think I just need sleep, maybe. I just need to take like some medicine and then just kind of go to bed. And I'll probably feel better. Maybe eat a little bit. I need an orange. Get yourself an orange. Oranges always make me feel better, do they? Oh, Dan, thank you for the 10 stream streak, 10 Steam steak. Thank you so much. Thank you. 10 steamed steaks. Steak. I know, right? That sounds good. That sounds so good right now. Buying an orange is like gacha though. 80% you get a terrible pull. Really? An orange? I feel like an orange is such a common thing. How are some oranges dry on the inside? Why do they do that to us? I feel like a lot of citrus is like that, isn't it? Is okay though. Eating bacon wrap hot dog right now. Bacon wrapped hot dog. Hot dog. You would think. I feel like all citrus is like that for some reason. Where there's just like sometimes dry ones. Oh, my head hurt. Sorry, let me just take a minute. Also doesn't help that I have like a not only am I looking at my monitors, looking at the bright screen, I'm looking down the barrel of a light for my VTuber model to get the tracking better. Go non-model? I'm not doing that. I'm okay. It's fine. I'm just complaining. Let me whine. No, let me whine. It's my stream. I get to whine. That's what my mom would do. Take an Advil. Yeah. Rah. Go off, speak your truth. It's my stream. I get to whine all I want. That's the one thing I won't compromise on. I get to do all the whining I want. Okay, sorry. I was taking medicine. Might as well take it now. Where's your headache pain? Like behind your eyes again? No, it's not behind my eyes. It's like my forehead. like my on like near the front of the head, like at the in the top left, I guess. I don't know. Not like high up, but like above the brow basically. above the brow line, like that, like center bit, but like a little bit to the left. My left. That's where it is. Center bits, yeah. Like right now, what I'm doing to like alleviate the feeling a little bit is I'm rubbing my left brow, my left eyebrow. We need to cool your center bits immediately. Yes. Cool me down. Get me an ice bath. Get me a cold egg. A cold egg and warm hands from the microwave. Microwave. Rah. That's what we need right now. I just realized it doesn't make any sense. By any chance, are your allergies acting up? Usually I get those because of my sinuses. I don't think so. I haven't been feeling anything off today. I sneeze from time to time, but just because, I think. I think maybe on this one you don't see the little like pressed together bit with the buttons, because I feel like it would be on the other side and it would be kind of like going outward, maybe around here. I don't know, but on the other side, maybe you don't see it. I guess it depends on the wrist angle. Well, his hand is turned inward, right? Because he's holding the tray, so maybe you do see it. Maybe I was right. I just thought I was being lazy. Okay, I'll just grab your headache pain and throw it out the window. Then you'll feel better. Thank you. Thank you, sweets. I feel better already. But I don't think it's allergies, or at least I don't assume so. GG easy. I don't know. Should be fine. I think I feel a little better already. I took some medicine, so maybe it'll go away. If not, I just need to rest, I think. And it'll go away. I think the worst feeling is when you go to bed trying to sleep off a headache, and then you wake up and it's like you feel it a little bit like worse for like a moment until you like wake up completely. That's like an awful feeling. It could be my neck as well. I don't know. Head pain is such a weird thing. All right, how do I draw this hand? You don't even really, you're not probably going to see too much of it. I want to like draw the hand out, but I know I don't really have to do that. Since again, you're not going to really see. This song is so cool. SMT sure is cool. I wish they would make another one of those. Do you guys see the Persona leaks, by the way? Anyone that's interested in Persona? Persona? Persona. Yeah, there was leaks for Persona 6 apparently of art of the main character and the like one of the party members. Like the other day, pretty much. They look a little plain, but I still think that in context they could maybe be interesting. Yeah, it was kind of a weird leak because it was kind of like weird to try to get to the images for a little bit, but it's like all over the place now, I think, on the news outlets. Well, kind of. The game news outlets. What leaked again? The main character and like one of the party members. It's just like art of the characters. It looks like kind of like production art or like anime like design stuff. Like for the basically just no, production stuff basically. Design document kind of thing. So you can see like some shots of the characters that they probably use for like internal reference. Mm. Looked interesting though, I think. A little plain, but yeah. Do you think they should have a female option for pro tag? I think it would be cool. I think they can do an interesting game. They can build an interesting game around the idea, but do I think it's necessary? No. I mean, really, I don't. It doesn't matter what gender they are as long as the character is interesting for the story. If it's a female pro tag, that'd be awesome. If it's a male pro tag, that's fine. I just want them to make a cool character. Do I think there should be both? I think it'd be cool. Do I think that it's necessary? No. I'm not like desperate for it. No. I think it would be cool. I don't think it's like necessary. But some people do think it's necessary. Some people are like, no, you did it in Persona 3 Portable. Now it has to be in every game. It makes no sense not to have it. And it's like, I don't know about that. I think, can go either way. What am I doing? You can't see this thumb. I think a female pro tag would be fun. But for some reason, I don't see Persona doing only a female pro tag. It would have to be both or just male. For some reason, I don't see them being bold enough to do a female only, which is kind of sad. Because then I feel like all the male players would complain about not being able to. Well, maybe they'll add like different romance options, right? Then maybe it'd work out. I don't know. Anyway, there's the long and short of what I think about that. Apparently, from the leaks, though, it's gonna be only the male pro tag. Eh. Also, I mentioned this. At the start of stream, but one thing I do want to do for next week is that they're doing the state of play on June 2nd. The PlayStation state of play. So they're probably going to be announcing some stuff there. And I want to watch that. So I was thinking we could do a React stream. Try to start a little early on Tuesday, and we can get a little React stream going on. If anyone wants to hang out a little early on on Tuesday and do that. And then, I don't know, maybe we could do drawing or maybe we could do something else. I'll be there. Nice. Yeah, we can just kind of hang out and get excited for games together. And yeah, see what's in store for the future, I guess. I wonder if there's gonna be some cool stuff. Is there anything you guys are hoping to be there? Anything that you're waiting for, hoping that gets announced? We can do like predictions. Maybe we can do like a bingo. On that day. Start early. Can someone translate? I don't speak delusional. Wow. Sorry to go back to it, but I guess a lot of people are upset about the non-female lead option. Yeah, I mean, I get it. But I don't know. I'm more concerned about the overall story. Because I feel like, when you think of like having dual pro tag, that kind of, it might throw a wrench in like the story that they're trying to tell. Oh, hello, Hario. Hello, Opal. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. We're just working on some drawing. I'm just kind of sketching some stuff out that I neglected. And then we're doing some lining. Let me show this. Like that. We're trying to clean this up, make it into a finished drawing. Whoops, the lol was for Mr. Shopping. Mr. Pa. Bingo would be cool. Yeah, I think so too. Was planning to just doodle after dinner. Ooh, nice. Hope you have a good dinner. What's for dinner? And I hope you enjoy your doodling. For sure, it could, but I'm not sure that they couldn't have had a gender swap in 5 without changing anything. Yeah, I think 5 probably would work. I don't know. In most cases, it's probably fine. But, yeah. I think my main worry is that they would want to use the in-game models for cutscenes instead of doing twice the work on animation. Yeah. There's just a lot to it, right? Obviously, so many things to factor in. I feel like people just immediately think like, oh, well, but you did it already. You did it in Persona 3 Portable. And it's like, yeah, but that was like a PSP game. Like, that doesn't mean anything, Just because they did it once in one port doesn't mean that it's like the new gold standard. It is nice that it's there, and it does suck that they didn't put it in the later version, right? The remake. But like, I don't necessarily think that should be like the be all end all. I feel like I would rather have like better romance options than have dual pro tag. Or if you're going to do dual pro tag, make them like unique characters. Make them like the Persona 2 characters. Make them like Tatsuya and Maya, where they have their own story going on, and it's not based in like the self-insert kind of thing, Make them have their own thing going on. But obviously they're not going to do that. You know what I mean? They're not going to have that happen. It could be 2 self-inserts, I guess, that have different things going on. I don't know. But I would rather have like better romance options, I think, in Persona than dual pro tag. Or just make a good story. You know what? Forget the romance options. I just want a good story. I don't even care about the romance options. Just do something good. Make a good game. I don't care about dual pro tag this or whatever the fuck. Just give me a good game. Give me a Persona 4. Give me a Persona 3. Think I'd rather just have woman than dual protag? Yeah. Give me some good fucking food. Exactly. But yeah, do you guys have anything that you're looking forward to? Persona 5 was good, brother. I do agree. Obviously, I love Persona 5. What's that on their wrist? It's just a cuff link or a little, because they're wearing like a bunny suit. I was just pointing at it because I was thinking of how the angle was supposed to be. What the hell is going on outside? Yeah, I like Persona 5. I love Persona 5 even. I just meant like I want like something like really really solid. I feel like Persona 5 it didn't like really hit until um it didn't really hit until Persona 5 Royal. I see very unfamiliar with anything that's not comfortable. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I don't I don't feel like the actual like plot of Persona 5 hit hard until Royal came out and fleshed everything out. And then I feel like everything kind of clicked into place with that game. Let the battles begin? Yes. Think that it made the game way more fun to play, which made the story better with it? Yeah, that too. Never really tried to draw something like this before, so I'm kind of figuring this out on the fly. Please excuse my my live brain functions functions even. There it goes. Don't have, do, has, what, has, even, has to have. There it goes. I have a headache. Did I mention that before? I think my brain was like in swear mode, so that's why it came out. The headache was supposed to fly out the window. Yeah. It's almost there, I think. Oh, lopsided. Damn it. Don't do that. Okay, you know what? I have to like think about this. How does this work? What is this gonna look like? Obviously, you're not gonna like see a ton of it. It's just gonna be pretty flat, I think, right? I'll just draw the drinks in. Oh, hello. Ohario. Hello, Runaishi. Do I call you Ru? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just drawing tonight. I hope you're having a good evening. Guys, there's some crazy stuff going on outside. What day is it? Today's Friday. What day is it? I go by Rune. Yes. Oh, okay, Rune. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Mod Day. I go by Rune. Yes. I'm loving the vibes of your stream. Quite nice to co-draw too. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, today is a chill drawing day. We're just taking it easy on Saturday. I'm trying to do some lines, trying to see what a finished piece would look like in my style. So we're trying to do some clean line work. I'm just kind of figuring out some stuff over here because I didn't finish the sketch. And then we're going to maybe do some color, but we might not get there tonight. They're celebrating Mod Day Parade. They're doing fireworks, man. It's not July yet. It's not July yet. Maybe it's sport? The fireworks? You're not doing fireworks for your mod? Okay. Let's not go there. Like the Super Bowl? The Super Bowl? The Kentucky Derby? Wasabi, do you want fireworks? Be so real right now. I like them, but they scare the animals. See? Doesn't even want fireworks. Scares the animals. Should I do this with like the sphere? Oh my god, it's actually crazy outside. But if you fired them off for me, I'd likely cry from happiness. Okay. Well, now we have to do it. Save the frames, scare the animals. Exactly. I don't know why it's popping off today. Just you wait until July. I'm gonna be going bonkers. There's a short indie game where a mailman cat is having a bad day because everyone forgot his birthday. The game goes on with him coming to terms with it. Then at the end, all his friends planned a party, and they send him to the dock to watch a fireworks show they set up for him. It's very sweet. Oh, that is sweet. That's very sweet. He thought he was alone, but they were planning all along to celebrate. Just like Pa's favorite movie, 16 Candles. Except they don't do that. They actually forgot, didn't they? I can't believe they forgot my birthday. Oh, I love this song. This song is so cute. I'm going to turn it up. Where's my Jake Ryan with a red Porsche? I don't know. Go get him, Tiger. God damn it. This palm rejection is going to drive me crazy. If I was Molly Ringwald, I think life would be pretty good. You would wish to be Molly Ringwald. Ringwald. Griswold. You would wish that, Pa. Living the sweet life over here. You're already living like you're in a John Hughes movie. That martini glass is chef's kiss. The perspective on it looks real good. Really? Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing. That is extremely not true. What do you mean? I draw a lot of cups for the cafe. Oh, the glass is crisp. Thank you. My life is nothing like a John Hughes movie, and I'm bitter about it. Well, that's like your eternal goal. I feel like that's like your whole MO. I feel like that's all that you want in life. You know what's not good is this this tray and this hand. Maybe I just use the correction there. Okay. Yeah, it is, and I'm setting myself up for a lifetime of disappointment. Oof. Yeah, I mean, the older you get, it's just gonna fade away. I'm not gonna be able to live that 16 candles life anymore. Better hurry up, Pa. Brother, how are you not Cameron Fry? Honestly, you're so right, Wasabi. He's a Cameron Fry that wishes he were a Ferris Bueller. I don't have a Ferris to make me loosen up. Yeah. So you're just suffering all the time. Ooh. They make a jelly for that paw. Maybe that's okay. It looks a little lopsided. Maybe I can... If I can't adjust it like this, maybe I'll have to liquefy it. Maybe that's okay. I feel like that's as close as it's gonna get until I line it. Let me see how this looks with this. Let me get rid of some of this. Oh my god. Jesus. The G Gundam music. uh okay. Okay, this is what we got so far, I guess. Not so bad. Pretty good. Looks pretty good. Only clean lines on the head so far. Looking good so far. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, more lines, I guess. Whew. 3 hours of stream. Hooray. Oh, more good Sonic music. Oh my god. Holy moly. Looking at some some other art that is looking really good right now. Okay. Let me try to lock in a little bit more and do some more of this. And then who knows when we'll end today. Let's lock in. Let's do it. Again, it's crazy to me that they made music like this for one Sonic game and that's it. They were grooving back then, man. Well, they kind of had some good stuff in Adventure 1 as well, but I think, Adventure 2 had all the like varied music. It had it all. iPad. This song is very cute. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. I'm kind of zoned in. Hmm. Oh, more Gundam music. Ugh, my undo is getting slow. Don't give up on me, iPad, please. Oh, good. Good. My playlist is helping me. I really like this version without the vocals because the guitar is like a little bit harder. Hits a little bit harder. I wish my undo would work. There's times where I wish I was using hotkeys instead of tap to undo, touch. Oh my god, okay. I did not expect that. Yeah, we got the JoJo. Listened to this song a lot as I'm rewatching part 3. I thought it was my Spotify for a minute or for a moment, but then I realized I don't have Spotify open. Your playlist has just been absolutely full of bangers. Thank you. Yeah, this is my personally curated, like, kind of video game music, but also a little bit of anime soundtrack stuff. This is my motivation playlist. So that's why it's like all bangers, is because I needed something to give me energy. So it's like all the music that hits for me. So I'm glad that people like it because yeah, it's been working to motivate me to draw even though it's late. See, it works. Sometimes you just need the right music, the right mindset. Hmm. Am I drawing this properly? I'm not sure. Maybe he doesn't need that much definition. Oh. Oh boy. Is this like the like danger music? I don't remember. It sounds a little majestic though. Maybe it's just the main battle theme. Because I know they have one for when you're like you get like trapped by the enemy or whatever. When you're cornered, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while. Oh, what happened? Have you ever played Ni no Kuni? You mentioned lots of similar games. I have. Yeah, long time ago when it came out. I remember being super interested in the game, and I was watching someone play it in Japanese when it came out. Yeah. Yeah, I played it a long time ago. Super interesting game. Very fun. Never played the second one though. Didn't look as interesting, unfortunately. Played it all the time as a kid. It's nostalgic for me. Oh yeah. It really is pretty nostalgic. It's very I feel like you don't see a game like that anymore. Very unique. I loved all the little creatures in that. I feel like a game that gives a similar vibe to that is like maybe Blue Dragon. Oh, thank you, Bliss, for the lurk. Blue Dragon on the 360. I feel like that's a very similar kind of game. Blue Dragon's a little sillier though, but that's it's Toriyama and is it, I forget the Dragon Quest guy. Uh Yuji Horii. I wanted to say what's his name? The guy that made Sonic. Yuji Naka. It's not that guy. It's Horii, right? I believe. Ah, I feel like my tablet is not being very responsive for some reason. I might need to delete some layers. I want to make this part pointier. That's like maybe where his rib cage would be poking out a little bit. Take a break. Is it break time? Okay. Been a long while. You're right. Thankfully, my headache has subsided. So that's good. But I should stand up, yeah. Let me just get this. That's fine, I think. Okay, better. All right, I can take a little break. I use the bathroom anyway. Get this message out of here for the time being. God. I just want to write BRB, but there we go. Okay. Be right back for a short moment. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, get up and stretch. Everyone should do the same. Gonna maybe refill my water as well. Be right back. Be right back. Thank you for being here. Break time. There we go. Now we really have to go. Okay. Break time. Ah. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Hello, hello. It was a good break. I ate I ate some chocolate because why not? I had a chocolate bar sitting around, so I was like, let me eat some of this. And I refilled my water. Now we're all good. Okay, back to work. We'll probably go a bit longer. I just want to try to get through this as much as possible. I do kind of want to color test a little bit. So I might drop in some flats, maybe, if we can finish the body, but we'll see. Give it a try. All right, let's get back in here. Turn up the music again a little bit because I'm gonna be pretty dialed in. Oh, wrong brush. Mm. Save. Thank you. Thankfully, I'm in Procreate, but yeah. Hello. I Ginkgo. Jinko? I forget how to say your name, but I know you. Welcome in. Good to see you. I forget how to say your name. Forgive me. I apologize. But thank you for the save. I'm saved. I have been saved. Can I call you Jin? You have a nickname, right? Damn it. I can't remember what Peanut calls you. uh I feel sad. But welcome in. Thank you. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good night or a good day. I don't know where anyone what anyone's time zone is like. We're just working on some lines. Jin, okay. Hello. Hi, Jin. Welcome in, welcome in. I apologize. No worries. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Good to see you. We're just having a chill, you know, dialed in Saturday stream. I'm just trying to do some line work on this picture. Trying to make something clean and finished, hopefully. I'm good, just drawing along with you. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. I'm glad that I can be some drawing assist. But yeah, I hope you're having fun drawing as well. want to throw in some like cross hatching, but I don't know how much detail I want to go into with the line work, because I don't know how I want to render this at all. So I don't want to go too weird with it. I guess I can always erase later. That looks fine to me. Sweets, sweets, sweets. Almost, or it is 11. I was gonna say almost 11. It is 11. I was like, I wonder what everyone is having for dinner, but everyone has probably already had dinner unless they're like me. I did eat quite a bit though, so I'm not like super hungry. I ate soup. Soup. Nice. What kind of soup? Ooh. Sausage and peppers. The Cowboy Bebop. But you actually had the the sausage and peppers. Chicken noodle from a can. Nice. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out with me. You know, I'm just kind of, I just wanted to like kind of, I was going to work on this anyway off stream. So I was like, you know what? Let me just go live. Maybe this will be fun to do with everybody. Just kind of listen to music and work on some lines. So I'm glad to hear that people are working along, doing their own thing. Or at least inspired to. Had a sandwich and some chips for dinner. I love sandwich. Love the hatching. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I've been really inspired lately to get better at hatching. So I'm trying to implement it as much as I can. Hopefully not an overabundance. Does that look right? Hello, Vico. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good evening or day. We love sweets. We love sweets. Have to bake a lemon blueberry pound cake on Monday? Whoa. Four of them? Holy moly. Good luck. Good luck. Sounds tasty. Oh my god. Oh, here's the one with lyrics. Sweets is a nice young chap. Oh, this arm. I think I struggle with managing how much I actually hatch as well. Hard to determine what's enough. I agree. Yeah. Because I like to go overboard, but then I'm like, what's the best application? Where is it like most effective? Because like I did all this here, but I don't know if it's like actually that necessary. I feel like maybe a little bit because there's like some muscle definition and like folds there. But I don't know. It's always like a hard to find a good balance. But looking at this, it looks okay so far. I think maybe things I could do a little better with like. I'm trying to figure out the line weight as well. So I'm wondering how good this looks when it's like fully done, I guess. I'll look at that and make adjustments, I guess. You have a noticeable yet not distracting, overwhelming amount of hatching? Good balance? Oh, good. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it from someone else. Generally, I think whatever determines direction, gives texture enough is good. I think so too, yeah. I tend to go overboard regardless. Yeah, it's easy to do. I feel like it's fun. It's just fun, right? We're just having fun doing what we like. This looks pretty tasteful though. I'm glad. I'm trying to be aware of what I'm doing and not just go autopilot completely. Yeah, it's mod day. Mod appreciation day, everybody. Apparently. Guys, please don't. All right, everybody, on 3. 1, 2. Happy mod day to you. Happy mod day to you. Happy mod day, dear Wasabi. Happy mod day to you. just wait until we one day eventually we have the karaoke stream. Man, I wonder if I'll even be ready for that when the day comes. I don't practice properly enough. Unless you're going to send me a cake, don't sing at me. Wow. Only known mod Wasabi for like no time, but Wasabi seems like a cool mod. Yay, mod day. There you go, Wasabi. Cool mod. There's the cake. Such a treat to have Rio sing. Unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, my 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 set list would be all like shonen anime. Or just like very energetic songs. because for some reason I'm really bad at singing like slow stuff. You gonna sing my song? Probably. Gonna sing your song. Oops. There will probably be some potential songs in there. Trying to make sure I don't get tunnel visioned on this. So I'm gonna keep zooming out whenever I can. Any Naruto song? You're in luck. You're in luck. There's definitely gonna be Naruto. It wouldn't be me if there wasn't Naruto. Mm. Hmm. Oh, thank you for the lurk, sweets. Take care. Gonna play a game, but I have you at the supported 5% volume. Don't worry, don't worry. Have fun, have fun. Enjoy your game. Hmm. Oh God, I just started choking on my water. Help me. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I'm dying. Betrayed. I've been betrayed on this day. Ugh. Leave for 1 second. I'm sorry. How am I gonna do this? I did this so easily with the other brush. Also, I have to draw the back of this a little bit, since this arm had to come in a little bit. So maybe. Hey, Onion. Hello, hello. Nice emotes. The squishy emotes. Wait, I don't have it. No. Oh, maybe because I haven't refreshed chat. Nice pose. Thank you. Did you have fun playing Fortnite? I think you were playing Wuthering Waves as well. Or it was a Genshin. I don't remember. I hope you had fun. Yeah, I'm just doing some line work on this pose. Genshin and Fortnite. Nice. I hope you had fun. We're just doing some line work, trying to make something that looks finished. I want to try to color this as well. It's looking good. Thank you, Riz. Getting there, getting there. You're using a different brush, I think. Yeah, I've used this brush before, but not like this way. Yeah, it's just like a very textured kind of ink brush, I guess. Hi, Riz. Yeah. Hi, Onion. Yeah, I was using the gel pen. I used the gel pen for this sketch. You can see it below. And I'm just lining it now. Trying to do something that looks finished. Oh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. No, I don't remember. Oh, I can actually. Maybe do like a little bit of squish. I remember. No, you don't. Since when? Since when do you remember? That girl was always tired after like 2 floors. Yukari. She do be tired though. And that guy kept saying the dumbest things. He sure did. Junpei says the darnest things. It was a good time. It was a good time while it lasted. Unfortunately, game too long. And I didn't feel like it anymore. And I'll go back to it. Just probably not anytime soon. Too many priorities. Priorities changed. Mm, hooray. Final Fantasy VII. All right, you know what? We're just gonna draw the booty, and then we'll work on the fluffy tail when I figure out how I want to do that. With clean lines. Clean lines. Mm, this has to be a thicker outline, I think. Oh. This is like this is the make or break here. If I don't get this right, this the whole pick ruined. This is good music for that. Hmm. Just in case I want to go back to that line. But I feel like I can do better. I like this part. What, the Sonic song? Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, that was weird. Flat? What do you mean? The accidental straight line? Oh. Yeah. Oh. It's close. Can I... I don't want to compromise the quality of the line by transforming it. I just have to get this right. Damn it. That was close. Okay. Okay. iPad, please. Don't fail me now. Mm. Okay. My iPad is being so finicky. See if I can clean it a little bit. No. It's actually a pretty perfect line. It's like exactly what I wanted. So I just have to clean that. Mm, what the hell? The fuck is happening? I swear to God, what is happening outside today? I'm just trying to have a peaceful little Saturday, and I don't know what's happening. Mm-hmm. This is good. This is good. No. Okay, I noticed a mistake that I would like to fix. I think. At least. Should be more like that. Yes. Maybe even just connect completely and not have the little notch from the front. Yeah, it looks way better. That's way better. Cool. Maybe this hair covers this part. Kind of like that. We're just getting all persona. All persona music. It's trying to tell you something. I don't know what it's trying to tell me. I can't hear. I kind of like this. There we go. Oh, oof. Almost 5 hours. Let's keep going a little bit longer. See how far I can get on this, I guess. I still have quite a bit of energy, so not sure. We just hit midnight, though. You know, I kind of want to... I feel like this part is kind of... lacking a little bit. Maybe just like that. Maybe it leads up in here. That's excessive. Maybe more like... Okay. Keep going. Down here. Final Fantasy IX, my favorite. I do like watching this child beat the king at Wizard's Chess or whatever. What do you mean? Oh. I was like, what are you talking about? I thought you were talking about Final Fantasy IX. I was like, huh? Yeah, it's good. Good character. Bro's getting bodied. Closed my game and realized I had 5 minutes left on an episode. That's okay. I want to finish this so bad. I want to finish these lines so bad. But I'm being so precise. So it's taking a minute. Just finish them? Okay. Comfy. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This is the Rio theme BGM. When I just barge in. I wish I could be like Hiro Yui. My Oshi. Okay. Good theme. Oh. Wish you could be like Hiro? Yeah. I wish I could be as insane as Hiro. Yeah, a little bit. But he's invincible. He doesn't die even though all of that. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'd rather be like probably nobody in Gundam Wing. I would rather be I don't know. Maybe nobody in Gundam in general. I'm trying to think. Domon is chill. Yeah, he's cool. I don't know if I'd want to be him though. I would just want to be him because of his Gundam. At least he'd be around Rain. That's true. Oh, love the model and art. Thank you. Hello, Toxic. Fuck man, should I call you Toxic? I feel like that feels. Well, it is your name. Toxic Soul. Hello. Thank you. Love the model and the art. Thank you. Thank you. Most people do. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, we're just doing some line art. I'm just kind of meandering through this. Also, this song is more ambient than I thought it would be. So let's skip forward. Rain is so cute. She is very cute. I also like Alan B. G Gundam is just a good time. Yeah, I hope you're having a good night or a good day, Toxic. We're just doing some chill drawing. I'm just trying to clean up the sketch. I'm getting carried away because I'm having fun. And I want to color this and actually make it look really, really good. So I'm trying as hard as possible. I'm going full try hard. It's time for me to head to bed. Have a good night and rest of your stream, Yota. Rah. Have a good night, sweets. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being here. I hope you had a good time. Rah. I hope you have a good sleep. Get some good rest. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good night, sweets. Rest well. Rest well. Thank you. Thank you. Having an all right night, and it's looking great so far. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Doing my best. Giving it all I got. Oh boy. Hmm. Don't think I actually want to make that line like that. This is fine. I actually need to make this more bold since it's in the forefront. I wonder how long before we hit a loop in my playlist. There's a lot of songs in here. 337 songs. Oh, do you exclusively like to listen to video game OST when drawing? Not always. Just happens to be right now. That's what I'm listening to. This is like my little motivation playlist. It has like pretty much all video game music, and then there's like a little bit of anime stuff, like a very tiny bit. I just thought of a song that I really want to listen to now, but that means we're gonna skip off of this playlist. In a mood for it, I get that. Yeah, that's just what I feel like listening to right now. Also, sorry, my tracking is getting blocked. I have a song I want to listen to, but first, I want to listen to the next song at least. We were listening to goth new wave 80s pop the other day. Yeah, we just listen to anything that I am in the mood for. Whatever the vibe is. Sometimes I just need a certain vibe. Yeah, welcome in. Okay, this is I just wanted to listen to this song because I saw it coming up, but then I want to change to the song that I wanted to listen to. This song is too good to not listen to. Wanted a co-work spot, saw a cute tiger guy. I thought I'd pop in, Thank you. I hope you're having a good co-work. I'm glad that I can provide that. You should see the starting soon screen. All right, we don't have to talk about that. Here, maybe I flash it on screen for 2 seconds. Well, I can use it as the BRB as well. Ah. There you go. 2 seconds. 2 quick ones. If you saw it, you saw it. I just opened stream and all I see was ass all up on my screen. I'm sorry, Axion. Love a good pinup? Yeah. Yeah. My model artist did a great job. Great job. Make sure to check them out. No one knows why he's got a controller and a wrench for what he's doing? Don't ask. It's important work. You wouldn't get it. Hello, Axion, by the way. Welcome in. I'm just, yeah, we're drawing ass, okay? I'm flexing a little bit here. Hey, you said it, not me. Now that I'm looking at this, I'm wondering what looks excessive in here. Maybe this. Not while he's at work. All right, I want to listen to. Let me just listen to this. I wish I could like listen to a song and then wait. Can I like play? Can I put this in the playlist and then listen to it and then it continues my playlist? Yes. There we go. There we go. Adding to the playlist in real time. Because I forgot about this song that I love. I also call myself a bit of an irritant in a court of law once. I'm proud of you. Hey, got laughs. I'm even more proud now. Judge just like me for real. What are some of your favorite games? Me, I really like retro games. I really like the PS2. So I like I like PlayStation in general. I like Final Fantasy 9. Final Fantasy 9 is my favorite game of all time. Then like God Hand, Guitar Man. I like Persona 4. I like Kingdom Hearts 1. I like FF9 is my favorite too. I see you're cultured in the ways. Yeah, FF9 is my favorite. I love it so much. But yeah, I love a lot of PS2 games. I love Breath of Fire, Dragon Quarter. Other favorites. I like this song rules. It does rule. That's why I put it on here. I like Ape Escape, Ape Escape 3, Ape Escape 1, Ape Escape 2. I like Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. I think I already said Persona 4. Metal Gear is great. I love Metal Gear Solid 3 the most. I like Devil May Cry 3. DMC, Metal Gear base. Yeah. I like I like all that stuff. Very fun games. I love rhythm games. That's why I said Guitar Man. I like Parappa 2. I like Rhythm Heaven. Jammer Lammy. Does anyone else have ticklish back of the knees? I don't think so. I don't think anyone has tried. But I don't think so. Yes? Huh. We're freaks. Maybe I do. It does feel like kind of sensitive, I guess. Ticklish everywhere. Extremely ticklish. Sometimes my blankets tickle my knees. It's usually I don't even want to say it. It's usually the stomach for me. I say is that I have the tummy on the screen. Oh god. No, definitely not armored. Exposed to the elements. I like the N64 as well. I grew up with that. So I just really love a lot of retro stuff. That's what you'll usually see me playing or listening to. If someone is ticklish, is there like full tickle? What does that mean? Oh, I see. Tickle-ish. Only a little bit. A little bit. I guess that would be like what wasabi has, right? I just thought of pizza and damn, I'm hungry. I don't know why. Don't ask why. Just suddenly pizza. I can't explain it. Nighttime munchies. Yeah, I'm hungry. It might be dinner time soon. Oh, I'm hungry. Hungry? Hungry command? Um I'm just kind of meandering around here because I don't really know what this looks like. May as well put that command on a timer. Come on now. Don't be mean to me. Drawing the back of the legs can be so difficult. Yeah, I'm honestly, I rarely ever do it. So this is like I'm just kind of winging it based on feel. I'll have to like look at some stuff later and try to get it right. Because this is definitely not right. Oh. I'm also very hungry. Chicken wing? Chicken wing. I actually did have chicken wings already earlier. It's pretty bussin'. Yeah, I'll have to look at that later. Oh boy. Okay. Once it hits like 1, I think we gotta call it. Cause I need to go eat. I don't want it to get too late. So I'm gonna try really hard to get these hands done. Yeah, it's time to lock in a little bit. Drawing hands and boss music plays. I know. Jesus. Jesus. The final boss, hands. I'm lucky I'm not drawing feet. Great effort this past week. Thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you. I'm very proud of myself. I'm just really excited. Big gambates, Rio. Thank you. Really excited to get better and do more. Trying to not make these hands look weird. No, the boss music is ramping up. Help. I'm rolling. I'm rolling. I gotta play a Souls game on stream at one point. That would be an experience. You should have seen me playing Dark Souls. That's so funny. No one can help you. Your fights. Damn. True. Are you sure? Not even like one summon? Can I get a summon? Oh, can summon me? Thank you. You'll help for sure. I don't believe you. Don't make that face at me. Don't you make my faces at me. You need to play Sekiro. Honestly, I was thinking of that one. That's what I was gonna do if I play a Souls game on stream. Souls like. Oh, I need. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, that'll probably be the one that I play on stream. Tiger McGriddle. I need that McGriddle right now. That would hit so hard. McGriddles bust so hard. I know. They're so good. I want to study like Yu-Gi-Oh hands. Atomize the McGriddle right now. I know. I know. I know. I need those hash browns. Oh, I probably shouldn't be thinking of food when I'm trying to lock in. Because it's getting me, we're getting locked out. Because I'm just hungry. The hash browns go hard. They're like 250 each, and it's crazy. They had like a, they've had like deals where you can get them for cheap. But they no longer have that. So if I want to get like 2 hash browns, it's like quite a few dollars more than I would like to pay for 2 hash browns. But they're so good though. They're so good though. I still will cuz yummy. Yeah. They're so good. Do you enjoy anything pre-frozen? Yeah. I mean, I eat a lot of frozen stuff sometimes. Sometimes I'll eat, pizza rolls. Or you mean like do you mean like that kind of food, like junk food? Or do you mean like I make something and then I freeze it and then I eat it later? Or do you mean like a frozen ready to eat meal or something? Or just any kind of frozen snack? Broccoli? Eat your broccolis. Peas. Store bought freezer section stuff? Yeah, I eat stuff from there all the time. I mean, I always eat like frozen pizzas. I'll always grab a tombstone nowadays because they're so good. I like pizza rolls every now and then. Sometimes they get a little gross and I don't like eating them anymore. Sometimes frozen food gets a little like ugh. Hmm? Costco has frozen taiyaki. I know. I still haven't been to Costco though. Also, it got really hot in here all of a sudden. Oof. Sorry, hold on. $65 a year? I just want to go there to get the food court food, honestly. Most of all. I just want to try that. But I mean, maybe it's worth it for more than just that, obviously. Costco hot dog, yeah. I want to try. Yeah, I'll have to go to Costco at some point. Eventually. I will, eventually. All right, let's finish this off. I'm hungry. I can feel the wear on my tablet, uh, like the protective screen. How much I've been drawing today, or doing lines in the same area. It's like worn down and like smooth. Come on over, buy a Costco hot dog and show you the world. Will you buy me a TV? No? Shining, shimmering, splendid. A small one? Okay. Fair enough. Just buy me a hot dog, buy me a pizza slice, buy me cookie and a TV and a chicken bake. Some roast beef, some chicken, a pizza. Two fans. 6 consoles. Dog cam, cat cam. Okay, I'm almost there. Somewhat, anyway. This is fitting music. The thing that pisses me off about Costco the most, what is it? The people? The Coke Zero comes in flat packs and there's 35 in the pack? Holy moly. 35. 15 miles in the snow. To and from. I wonder. I can maybe do this, huh? Where it wraps around the wrist. I think that makes sense here, maybe. I think so, yeah. I feel like this doesn't make a lot of sense. I might need to fix this. But I won't do it right now. Bunny suit gaming? Yes. Hello, Leak. Or Mem. I'm not sure which one you prefer. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just doing some line arts. I'm going crazy a little bit. Lining this. Trying to do something clean. Leak is the usual. Rolls off the tongue easier. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're just doing some line arts. Having a chill Saturday grind drawing session. Get good. But I hope you're having a good evening or a good day wherever you reside. Hope you're having a good time. Having a good Saturday or Sunday. Eat something good, hopefully. I'm hoping to get some good dinner soon. I'm pretty hungry. That's why I'm trying to speed run. I didn't think about it, but I need to figure out what I'm doing with this cuff that's coming out. It's late in Canada land, but I'm always up till ass o'clock in the morning. Yeah, that's fair. That's how it be sometimes. I am really hungry. I need to hurry it up. And by really hungry, I mean I'm not like starving. I just want to eat. Oh boy. I want to fly sky high. Oh, Robin, hello. Ohario. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, Robin. Hope you're doing well. Meowdy, meowdy. Good to see you, good to see you. We're just doing some line art. We're making the sketch nice and clean, trying to finish something for once in my life. Hope you're doing well too. Thank you. I'm doing great. Feeling good. I'm glad I streamed today. I was going to work on this anyway, but I'm glad I went live today because I'm feeling good vibes from everybody. Love that Meowdy emote. Yeah, it's so good. Ringo's looking nice. This is Barry. Not Ringo, but good good memory almost. My bad? Don't worry. They're not even established characters. No. Don't yell at him. Don't yell at Robin. Don't yell at him. Don't yell at them. They're doing fine. They're doing fine. This is just my goofy OCs. But yeah, welcome. We are probably going to finish soon because I do want to go get some dinner and rest. I'll just yell out the window, I guess. Yes. Do that. We'll be ending soon. I'm just kind of trying to finish as much of this as I can. I'm sure I'm going to have to fix things later when I see some mistakes and stuff. But so far, so good. And I'm having fun, so that's all that matters. Thank you guys for being here while I just work on this. Fun is all that matters, exactly. Have fun drawing. This is a little strange, but I mean, we have to draw a a plate on here, so hmm. Eh. Just move it in a little bit. Okay. Wow. Okay. Locked into my comm right now too. Nice. Good job. Good job. Good work. Good work, everybody. Okay, it's 105. I said I was gonna stop at 1, but I'm gonna try a little bit more. See if we can get some of this little extra stuff locked in. Let me just try. Good luck with your commission, by the way. Hope it's going well. Thank you. Almost done. A ref sheet for someone? Nice. Bees. Helena, please. Can only handle so many beats in my head. She's gonna keep beating you. All the beats. Nothing but the hits. Cool. Somehow managed to make that look the way I wanted it to. Kind of. Good enough. Oh, okay. I have to figure out how to do this. How am I gonna make this look? I can make it really like this and all that. Or I can try to do the fancy way. That's kind of hard. But it looks really nice if I can figure out how to do it. I watched a video of how to do this really well. Oh, maybe I can wing it. Maybe. I don't know. All right, let's just wing it while the boss music plays. I already have the shape, so it shouldn't be theoretically too hard. The only problem is making it evenly line up on all sides. But again, I do have a guideline, so maybe it's fine. Add some darker lines here and there. This is a little weird. It looks okay. I can probably fix it later. I'll have to watch that tutorial again. Just needs more like God, this fucking song hits so hard. What's this from? This is from Digital Devil Saga. On the PS2. A very, very good game. I recommend it a lot. Some really cool characters. I see, so that's how it is. I understand. Understands nothing. Doesn't get it at all. Okay. No, that's okay, right? Let's hide the stuff. It's great. Thank you. I think I have to fix it up a little bit, but it looks the part, you know. Maybe like make it a little darker in some places. May have gone too far in a few places. Looks good. Thank you. Just needs some texture, I think. Can use some like stuff that isn't necessarily in the circle as well. Probably. Mm, maybe I add that with like the actual render and not lines. I think this is good enough. yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that, if I do say so myself. I have to do the tray. And I have to do this. Fuck it. Let's just go. I'm already here. It would look so much better finished before I send off a raid. Let's just be real. You are so dumb. I know. I know. I know. I know. Lock in again. Let's go. This is the part that I didn't want to do because I'm not even looking at reference. I'm just drawing this. You people. This is the artist creed. It's never done. You have to keep going. Add you people to the wasabi protection diagram. Artists. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I am hungry though. Well, let me just try. If I'm not feeling it, I'm gonna give up immediately. And wait until I get reference. And honestly, I'm already not feeling it. But I'm gonna try anyway. Hungry. Alright, I'm fading fast. I better hurry. Or this is not happening. I already feel like it's not happening. I'm spiraling. Just kidding. Riz. Oh, okay. It's a very good lock-in song. Very good stressing my ass off song. Yeah, I know. Feel the pressure. Cue up the running out of air song from Sonic. God, no. God, no. Ooh. Hmm. Oh. Undo, don't fail me now. Final Fantasy 15 song today? Or Final Fantasy 7 or 15 song, huh? Feeling adventurous today, aren't we? It's a good song. Gosh, okay. I'm getting a little lazy. Which means it's probably time to call it. Let me just try to get the tray in here, at least. If I can draw a not broken line. Should probably just do this with some kind of shape tool. I might just do this in like in clip. This is driving me bonkers. Only 5 lines where you draw the line 30 times. Yeah. It happens. line. Yeah, this is from, in case you didn't know, this is from Digital Devil Saga. I did actually. I don't know if you did. I know all about that. I don't believe you. Okay, I think that's about as as much effort as I feel like putting in right now, which is not that much. Not that much. Shut up. Okay. I meant for this tray. I meant for the tray. Everything else is good. Okay, that's good enough. Oops, I forgot about the wrist. There we go. Okay, good enough. Everything looking okay? I think so. Let me clean this. I might even just do this to make it stand out a little bit. Should probably also do that with... Should I do that with the hand? Maybe. Stop it. Hold on. This guy. Hold on. Just give me 1 minute. It's just a little thing, but it helps it look better. There. Okay. Hooray. Yippee. Yippee. All right. Good. Good job. Good job. Good job. It looks so good, Rio. Thank you. Thank you, Pa. Good job out there. Thank you. Yay, 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 yay. We did it. Oh my god. Oh, what have we done? Ugh. Rah. Should I? Can I? I wonder if I can do. I'm done. Hold on. Let me just. We've defeated being reasonable and stopping earlier. Yes. Really quick. What am I gonna eat? I don't know. Something that is available to me right now. Try to not hit delete. Okay. There we go. And I want to... Good work tonight. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I just want to see if I can... do a fill or not. And if I can't, then we're just gonna send this as is. I can delete all the extra. Which one is not this one? This one. We've decided to keep going even though we shouldn't. Yes. Really good. Thank you, Poru. Thank you. Thank you, Onion. Thank you, Wasabi. Thank you, Pa. Thank you, Toxic. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Riz. The boss music is playing again. Help me. What is this? Oh, that was my little example from earlier. Just getting rid of all this stuff because this file is so messy. We've decided words like reasonable are scary and mean. I agree. Of course, thank you. What did I want to do again? Oh, right. New layer. Actually, I don't know if this is gonna work because there's some open spots that I made, but I'm gonna try anyway. God, the boss music is freaking me out. Yep, I thought so. Yeah, even with a low threshold. It's not working. I'm gonna have to do that at another time, I guess. Alright, that's enough. We've done all we can for now. Thank you everybody for hanging out tonight, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking in there with me while I did all this this line work. I tried really, really hard. And I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. So thanks for getting sticky in there. Ew. Yeah, it's I'm happy with how this is looking. So I'm very excited to see how I can finish it off. Barrel, thank you. Enjoy your food and have a good rest. Thank you. Good stream. Thank you. Thank you for the stream. Of course, of course. Put your pencils down. Okay, okay. Rah. Time's up. Okay, okay. I'm done. Thank you, everybody. Is the boss music over? It is. Can I have some like oh, I think my playlist finished. It like looped. Can I have some like chill music? What's this? Okay, we can listen to that, I guess. Wait, I want to listen to this one. Okay. Thank you everybody for joining tonight. I'm gonna go get food and eat and rest. But I am gonna try to send off a raid. Pencils down, pizza up. Yeah. Alright. I know where we're going. So here we go. Very, very soon. They're in the middle of something, I think. So I don't want to interrupt too much. All right, let me get over there. Thank you, everybody. We're gonna raid into Peanut Punch. They're doing some art. They're doing some good stuff. They are super cool, super nice. They do some awesome stuff. We're going to go over there. I'm going to be there lurking while I go get my food. But yeah, have fun, everybody. Thank you for watching. I'll have a new schedule Monday, and we'll be doing some more art next week. We'll be finishing this off, hopefully, doing some color maybe, cleaning things up. Yeah, Tuesday, I want to do a react to the state of play. So we'll be there earlier than usual if I can make it. It's like 4 p.m. Central, I think, but I'll have it on the schedule. So yeah, we'll do double time and do that, and then we'll draw or something. Early is a scary word. Don't even start with me, Pa. All right, I will see you all next week. Have a good rest of your weekend. Have a good night. Rest well. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for everything. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. See you next time. Bye. 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 Bye.